The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the home side lines up. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
There's a good feel to this attack. This to see them lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Wissa. And the ball won back. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats.
And it's opened up. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Kalidou Koulibaly. Sarr. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Mane. Here we go! Oh, flawless tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Brilliant. More of that, please. There's a good amount of freedom here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And the attack is over. Edging ever closer to goal here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Artur Masuaku. Nathaniel Mbuku. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. They're getting into a good position. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Taken away, terrific.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Just a little untidy. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Idrissa Gueye. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Good work to recover possession. A chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pass weighted just right. Oh, takes it on. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches.
Yeah, they press really well together, don't they? Good defending that from the front.
Edo Kayembe. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Delivered into the box. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And able to come away with the ball. Pap Matassar. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Samuel Mutusami. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mutusami. And possession given away. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Sadio Mane's had his usual levels of influence on the game so far. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Ball one, well read. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And we're into the final half hour. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Idrissa Gueye. Kayembe. They've lost it, needlessly really. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mbuku. Mutusami. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Edo Kayembe. Gay. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Meshak Elia. Could go in front here. Crucial defending. Timely tackle, but it's out for a corner. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he's hit that from miles out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And they've come away with the ball. A chance to get in behind here. Gets past really nicely. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nicholas Jackson. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. A promising move stalls. Played in with that. Oh, an ambitious try. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Masuaku. Mbuku. Ball lost and gratefully received.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
He's beaten his marker here. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And the referee's whistle brings... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Good work, they've got it back. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Théo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. A heroic stop. Defended, but behind for a corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Delivered into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ismail Assar. Good work to regain possession. France pushing forward with options available, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is the lineup for the visitors. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions.
Big moment here.
Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. Oh, look at this. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Mane. The switch, nice ball.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Post it down well. Taking a chance, and it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Deo Upamecano. Tchouameni. Hernandez. On to Rabiot. France trying to get things moving. Rabiot! Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Sarr. Jackson. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jackson. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. He's in here. Mbappé! That's brilliant! That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Mane. Ismail Assar. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. An attack of genuine promise now. Sarr. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. This could get interesting. France showing good width here. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, top class defending there.
was mightily close.
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Koundé. Dembele. Olise. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Gay. Mane. It's to level it. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And it's back with Manya. Now Saliba. Jules Koundé. Chouameni. There could be something building for France here. That will be a throw-in now. Can someone attack this? It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Mane. I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Adrien Rabiot. It's a long way out. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And with that, the first half. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Koundé. On to Rabiot. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pap Matassar. Promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. From a long way out. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Good work to recover possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This has to be! It's a terrific carry forward, this. And there's the hat-trick! He'll be taking the match ball home. This again. Ismail Assar. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Played in for Mane. That's one player beaten. Trying his luck from range here. And the press has paid off here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. Koulibaly. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
The defence standing firm.
Message important, le propriétaire du véhicule immatriculé JB007 est attendu au PC sécurité.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
07.
Oh, good vision. And they went too soon. It's offside. Adrien Rabiot. Michael Olise. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Niakate. Gay. Plenty of space to attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Mane. The ball taken away from them. Michael Olise. One to latch onto here. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
France have the ball again. Setting up the chance. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, that's how to clear it. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Taken cleanly and held on to. Mane. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Good move that needs some end product now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And it's all over with the French fans able... are building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is how the visitors start the game. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Having a try. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Sarr. Goes for goal. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Ryerson. Berg. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Sarr. Taking this on. It's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Options available in the middle. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Great instinct there to cut it out. Delivered towards the far post. Well, that's how to clear it. And the ball won back. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Mane. On to Odegaard. And unable to retain possession. Gueye. Jackson. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Patrick Berg. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sarr. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Over it comes. On he goes, and on, and on. Patrick Berg. Ball one, well read. The midfield battle intensifies. Decent chance, and the keeper more than equal to it. Berger. Erling Haaland. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Could be a chance! Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Erling Haaland. He's hit that well! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Mane. Nicholas Jackson. And the referee signals advantage. Having a look. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Jackson. And it's on here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. A body in the way.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
They've got rid of it, but the ball's sent behind. It's been delivered, and there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Decent start, did what was needed. And here it comes. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Nicholas Jackson. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now, kept out, but for how long? There it comes to an end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. And the chance slips away. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
Mane. Crucial defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Promising position, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. Erling Haaland. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicholas Jackson. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the ball comes in. Only half the job done there. Holds it steady. No worries there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that's been viewed as a foul. And it's pinched, read his mind there. No sign of stopping yet. They can't go any further here, offside. Patrick Berg takes it on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Matassar. Could be something on from this. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Sander Berger. And 10 minutes of play remain. They won the ball, now to keep it. Acres of green grass to roam into. Berger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. A little sloppy on the ball there. Great chance here. It's deflected out, corner. And the corner is fired in. Put it away, but not far. Oh, takes it on. A vital block. Patrick Berg. Now with Haaland. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Martin Ødegaard. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Magnan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Promising move. Now what happens from here? To take the lead. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Played into the box. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Decent bit of goalkeeping. The press worked, now to push forward. Not going any further for now. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And an easy one for the keeper. Samuel Mutusami. Elia. Yohan Wissa. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Samuel Mutusami. That's a good spot. Well played. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Has the space to whip it in here. Mbuku. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Good cross into the middle. Possession lost and won. Nicely sets it up. Ousmane Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. All one, well read. Meshak Elia. And still going here. Having a look. Well stopped and safely away. Kayembe. Wissa. Oh, that's really well cut out. Decent looking attack, this. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Koundé. And the anticipation rising with this move. Put into the middle. Meshak Elia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Wissa. Mbuku. On to Rabiot. And it could be on! That's well watched and blocked. A corner for France now. And a good possibility for them to go ahead. It's only halfway clear. Koundé. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts with the sides level. Aurélien Tchouameni. Ousmane Dembélé. On to Koundé. Dembélé. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Need to be better with the ball. Elia. Edo Kayembe. Going up through the gears now. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Tchouameni. On to Koundé. Decent looking cross played in. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Samuel Mutusami. Wissa. And unable to retain possession. Edo Kayembe. Oh, chance! Cleared, but not far enough. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Edo Kayembe. And there won't be any rebounds there. And France regaining possession. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Could be something developing here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Tchouameni. That's done little to clear the danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And they've got it back now. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Samuel Mutusami. Nathaniel Mbuku. Now to deliver a good ball in. This for the lead. Oh, a flawless tackle. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Here we go! And it's in! The wait for a goal is over! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. That's nice vision to switch things. Artur Masuaku. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nathaniel Mbuku. Now there could be a real chance developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Meshak Elia. And this could be. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Just 10 minutes to go now. Koundé. And the attack breaks down. Good move that needs some end product now. Surely the equaliser. And he's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be here. Oh, a great chance. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Koundé. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And this might be promising. Forward progress continues. Beautifully weighted ball. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Congo DR, and they take on Norway.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Main priority was to get it out of there. Good looking move. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
This looks more than decent. Oh, chance! On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should... Oh, chance perhaps. Still could be dangerous. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Here's Wan-Bissaka. Cross fired over. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Christopher Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Now sending it in. And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, you'll have a go. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Moving it forward. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Poland. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Meshak Elia. That's a good pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Riasson. Berge with it. Martin Ødegaard. Berge. Well, getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Patrick Berg. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. A corner will ensue. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And he did well to cut it out. Mutusami. Trying to connect. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Nathanael Mbuku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Patrick Berg. And easily intercepted. Oh, breezing past him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Christopher Ayer. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Nathanael Mbuku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Holland. And fed forwards. And the cross smuggled away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could pull one back here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Berge. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Masuaku. Mutusami. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Yohan Wissa. Oh, great vision. Cutting in. And defensive play to be applauded.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Mutusami. Decent idea. And that'll be offside. And there to intervene. Haaland. Teammates available. Big chance! Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Mutusami. Well, offside, unfortunately. Berg. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mutusami. Nathanael Mbuku. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And tidily played.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Berge. On to Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A fine reading of the situation. On to Wan-Bissaka. That's a useful cross. Oh, that was a brilliant piece of improvisation and nearly rewarded.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try, because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
And they have possession again. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Getting the fans interested now. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. This is the lineup for the visitors. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And they won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Marker done for, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Meshak Elia. And possession given away. An attack of genuine promise developing. Corner to come. And the ball comes in. Now can't hold on forever. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Kayembe. Well, so much space to attack. Nicholas Jackson. This could be threatening. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well read to gain possession. Sarr. They need to be better on the ball than that. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Johan Wissa. Lovely weighted pass. And it's hit the bar. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's to go in front. Sarr. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Getting closer. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Sarr. That's a good pass. Samuel Mutusami. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jackson. That set up the chance. Good score here. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Samuel Mutusami. Big chance. Still something on maybe. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Good work, they've got it back. Great chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Meshak Elia. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Good cross into the middle. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And that whistle brings the first half to a... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Idrissa Gueye. This could be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Good vision to switch the play. Samuel Mutusami. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, chance here. More work to do yet. Opportunity now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And it's given away. Time to get creative from here. Idrissa Gueye. Ismail Assar. Oh, could be here. And possession given away. Trying his luck. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Need to get tighter here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pushing forward with options available now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A different angle of attack. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. An excellent run. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, that's really well cut out. We've got 20 to go in this one. Ismail Assar. Has a go. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gay. Ismail Assar. He'll try his luck. Well stopped and safely away. Mbuku. Wissa. This could be threatening. And it's on here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Mane. Nicholas Jackson. Need to get tighter here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ten minutes to go. Johan Wissa. Good move, but needs some end product now. And that's where it ends. Pass played through perfectly. Ball lost and the chance gone. A chance to get something going here. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Chance to level things. Very well kept out, alert and ready. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Gets past really nicely. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do, and in the main, they've done it very well. It's now a case of keeping their discipline and concentration in what will be a frenetic end to the game.
They have to make something count from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And there's the final blast. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the home side's team today. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Played in for Mane. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rabiot. He's trying his luck here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Mane. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
What a tackle that was.
Ousmane Dembélé. Well, we all know how difficult it can be to contain Sadio Mane. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's
hold
good.
on, Stuart, they might be in. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Upamecano. On to Rabiot. This could get interesting. Well, they could still do something here. Whistle goes, free kick given. On they go under no real pressure. Picked out nicely. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the chance slips away. Getting closer. Surely now. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Possession changes hands. Mbappé. That's not a bad-looking ball. This to be level. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ismail Assar. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembélé into the middle. Jackson. Just a little untidy. Ousmane Dembélé. On to Koundé. Only half the job done there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be setting something now. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Sarr. And anticipation rising with this move. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Rabiot. Mbappe. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball, it's well wide. Idrissa Gueye. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Ismail Assar. Well read to gain possession. Ismail Assar. Pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ismail Assar. Koulibaly. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Niakate. Jackson. This could be dangerous. More defensive work to do here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. They found a way through. Mbappe. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Mane. Gueye. Sarr. Struggling to keep it here. Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, could be here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele now. Gets past really nicely. Well, this is a superb run. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mane. Oh, could be a chance here. Able to skip past there. Played it straight behind for a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Setting up the chance. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Olise. On to Rabiot. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chouameni. And it's a corner, with the opportunity perhaps for France to take the lead. And the ball won back. composure now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. We've got 20 to go in this one. And an easy one for the keeper. Idrissa Gueye. Nicholas Jackson. Mane. Gueye. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Time to get creative from here. Oh, what a chance! Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Ousmane Dembele. Now Chouameni. Could be setting something now. France have the ball again. This could get interesting. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ten minutes left for play. Puts the ball into the box. Trying to set something up here. Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the breakaway has now been broken. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Nicholas Jackson. Sarr. Found a way through. And it's a save, a marvellous save to prevent the winner.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And it's cleared, no problem. Now, this has to be. Jackson. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Michael Olise. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there goes the final whistle. Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And it's comfortably gathered. Mane. Ismail Assar. Mane. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Patrick Berg. Served through on a plate here. And the keeper gets behind it well. Sarr. This could be dangerous. To take the lead. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Berger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Patrick Berg. Has to turn them around. Gay. Mane. Jackson. That's a good ball. Taking a chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Julian Ryerson. Haaland. Waiting for the moment to get through. Good feel to this attack. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. And the anticipation rising with this move. Haaland. I'm afraid that's careless. And they've kept it in just. Having a try. Holds it steady. No worries there. Ødegaard. All one, well read. Pushing forward, and there are choices on to put them ahead. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Gay. Well read to gain possession. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Pape Matar Sarr. On he goes, terrific. Now he Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Martin Ødegaard. It's a good ball in behind. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Lovely weighted pass. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Area to progress into here. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
And that's going to be it for the first. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Julian Ryerson. Ayer. Berg. Ryerson. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Making decent progress here. Now, this has to be. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Sarr. Oh, that's really well cut out. Patrick Berg. Now with Haaland. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Saved and held on to as well. Pape Matar Sarr. Nicholas Jackson. Sarr. Jackson. Great instinct there to cut it out. Patrick Berg. This could get interesting. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Jackson. Sarr. And will all this patience produce an equaliser? This could level it, and it's hit the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Sarr. Pape Matar Sarr. Could be something developing here. And it's on here. Good stuff, and more importantly, away from danger. of room here, it's promising. Still not dealt with. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And it's opened up. Good hands from the keeper. Sander Berger. And on to Haaland. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans...
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling...
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Mane. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's where it ends. Ryerson. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Terrific chance. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Nicholas Jackson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gay. Scruffy play, ball lost. Five minutes left now. Untidy in possession there. Beaten easily here. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Sarr. Nicholas Jackson. Good cross into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Mbappé. Oh, great block!
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Kayembe. And France regaining possession. Edo Kayembe. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in with that. Kylian Mbappé. Onto Dembele. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Adrien Rabiot. France recovering possession well. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappé. They've given it away here. Just needs the composure now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Rabiot. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Just too high, but not by a lot.
No, it's close, Guy. It's a great attempt. Went for precision, over power, and he deserved to score, really.
Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Takes the shot. You got in the way of it. Possession lost and won. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, it must be here. A wonderful save to deny them another goal. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Could be something building for France here. Oh, that's a great block. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Nathaniel Mbuku. Ball one, well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Kylian Mbappe, just a little untidy. France trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kayembe. Johan Wissa. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And it could be on. The defence on top of it. That's one player beaten. Now, can he get the cross in? And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And with that, the first half is... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Elia. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he's in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Adrien Rabiot. Hernandez. Promising looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. France showing good wit here. Across the dead ball line for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Wissa. Time to get creative from here. You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Working hard to win it back there. Could be something on from this. Found superbly and in. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Wan-Bissaka. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Still going here. Oh, should score. Oh, what a really good save that was. Olise. France pushing forward with options available. Dembele into the middle. Still trouble here. Really good pass. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
pass has not found its target. Wissa. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, could be here. And denied by a top draw tackle. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward with options available now. Jules Koundé. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And trying his luck, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
One to latch onto here. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Dembele into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Kayembe. Able to skip past. Oh, what a chance! Super save. That just had to be kept out.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Wissa. Lovely setup. Having to stay patient here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Elia. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. And the keeper gets behind it well. And the referee brings the match to a close. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Has the space to whip it in here. Need to be better with the ball. Nice pass and on they march. And that's been ruled as offside. Ødegaard. Kayembe. And it's pinched, read his mind there. No way through, possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And what a challenge! Berger. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Elia. Meshak Elia. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. The pass played through perfectly, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Ball one, well read. And he's pinged a beauty. And that's that, the flag's up. Berger. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Nathaniel Mbuku. And that has stopped any potential danger. Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Struggling to keep the ball there. Meshak Elia. Oh, good vision. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
The attack broken up. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Wan-Bissaka. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Need to get tighter here. Chance to move inside. Well, they could still do something here. Fearless block. Kayembe. Great chance here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Need to get tighter here. And delivered into the middle. And an easy one for the keeper. Patrick Berg. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Berg. Ødegaard. Promising attack, but only to a point. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Good work to recover possession. Berger. Oh, terrific. See you later. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Takes the shot, a heroic stop. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Elia. To see them lead. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Martin Ødegaard. Sander Berger. A really good interception to take the ball. Berger. On to Ødegaard. This could be! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. That's nice vision to switch things. Wan-Bissaka. Now, can he get the cross in? No way through, possession lost. Berger. Mutusami. Closed it down well. Counter looks on here, options available. A chance to deliver into the box. Will it ever open up here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Taking this on. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Erling Haaland. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ødegaard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Berg. Possession changes hands. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. And the attack is over. Haaland. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Berg. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Masuaku. Meshak Elia. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Whipped in early. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Erling Haaland. A chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
Erling Haaland. On to Ødegaard. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Elia. Johan Wissa. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Trezeguet takes the shot. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Could go in front here. That hasn't got far. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Players waiting in the centre. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Mamouche. It's the shot. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Played in with that. Terrific chance. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And they might be in. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Drifting into a useful position here. Opportunity now. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Closed it down well. Finding the spaces, looking good. Salah. Mamouche. Trezeguet. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good work, they've got it back. Trezeguet, that's been stopped.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. On he goes, and on, and on. Oh, could be here. There's nothing obvious on. A heroic stop. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mohamed Salah. It's played into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. a proper scrap in there now. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's where it ends. And they've got it back now. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
On he goes, terrific. Can he finish? Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Omar Mamouche. And that's going to be it for the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. Trezeguet. He's hit that well. And unable to retain possession. Having a look. There's something on here, a chance to attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And that ultimately has come to nothing. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. This is a lovely spell of possession.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
It could be. Someone for the team there.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
More defensive work to do here. I'm afraid that's careless. And he's having a go. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
And the attack is over. Struggling to keep it here. And that's how to play it through. This could be dangerous. Trezeguet. Struggling to keep the ball there. Working the ball really nicely, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good ball. Some good work to win it there. They're in here. And the ball is still alive. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Trezeguet. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Having a go for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Mamouche. Well, it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. And loads of room here. Plays it into the area now. And that one has gone behind. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mamouche. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A promising move stalls. Oh, real opportunity. And a superb block. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Lovely weighted pass. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And we're back underway at 3-1. A little more room on the other side now. And that is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Solid defending there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A long way out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. No way through, possession lost. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Belgium, and they take on Egypt.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them.
And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it.
A very good tackle. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Luca Bacchio. Oh, good idea. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Threaded through by Lukaku. Closing down well. Oh, the defence holds again. Lukaku! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Salah. He might be onto something. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. And good safe hands on display. Mohamed Hani. And the pass deftly cut out. A very effective clearance. Advantage played. Mohamed Hani. Decent pass. Mo Salah. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And possession changing hands. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And support available. Fancies it! And safely dealt with. And taking it away. Trezeguet. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Lukaku. Now room to roam on the wing for Belgium. De Bruyne in the centre. Working so hard to win back possession. Trezeguet. Really getting stuck in. Now can he get on the end of this one? Lukaku waiting. Well, not away properly. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the first half. Well, advantage Belgium after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Let's see what happens in the second half. Maxime de Kuiper. On to Lukebakio. And a tidy tackle. He has teammates around him. Nicolas Raskin. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Salah. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Maxime de Kuiper. And space for Belgium out wide here. Oh, that's a really good run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And playing advantage. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Rabia. Hani. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, to level the match. Has to be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Zeno Debast. Teat. And now with de Kuiper. And a strong tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. There to win it back. De Bruyne with options. Cross fired over. Under pressure. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And into the last 20 minutes. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. De Kuiper. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Delivery from Salah here. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the move breaks down. Untidy phase of play. Tielemans. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
10 minutes to go. Really good ball there. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
And Belgium unable to hold on to it. Quick break could be on. But the danger averted for now. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Pushing for the winner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He drives it in. And beyond the last defender, offside. And there's the referee's whistle, still. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. Stay with us for our live coverage right here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's New Zealand, and they take on Egypt.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Salah. Now with Trezeguet. Nicely constructed. Determined defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. He'll try his luck here. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper did well to get there first. Chris Wood. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Mohamed Hani. There's the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Chance to shoot. Omar Marmoush. And nicely over the top. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This looks more than decent. Surely! And fine goalkeeping. Salah. Omar Marmoush into that deeper position. And New Zealand's come away with it. Bell. And possession changing hands. Oh, breezing past him. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Randall. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Looking for the right angle. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Exploiting the wide area. A disappointing end to the move. Trezeguet. Hani. This might be productive. Really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trezeguet. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. In position. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Payne. De Vries. Randall. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Chris Wood. Trying to tee it up. To jump in front. And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Committed challenge. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet. Just that little bit quicker.
Succeeded in winning it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, winning back possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, this could really help the cause. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Salah. Can't give him too much space. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And intercepted it. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. Payne. It's a neat move. Has to get them in front. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Trezeguet. Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chris Wood. Oh, in with a chance. Superb stop. Mo Salah. And a timely intervention. And the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bell. Intelligent ball. And cutting it out. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Punched away. Could be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trying to tee it up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Good tackle. Marmoush. Wood with it. And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. How can they find a late leveller? Mo Salah. And a shot from miles out. What late excitement. And the match is level. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There we have it. The 90... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Qatar versus Belgium.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Well, what a stop that was. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Good-looking cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Afif. Intercepting it intelligently. Lukaku. On to Raskin. And Belgium with the ball again. And a lot to like about this attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Karim Boudiaf. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
This looks interesting. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Using space on the opposite flank now. And they keep it moving. And covering tremendous ground here. Jeremy Doku. Romelu Lukaku now. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Lukaku. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Akram Afif. On to Lukebakio. Lukaku. And Belgium in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And can they exploit the space out wide? Is this the equaliser? And possession changing hands. Well anticipated.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball. Cross could be useful. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Well shown inside. And look at this! And a goal! To level this contest! All even! Zeno Debast. De Bruyne now. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Just like that! The switch of play now. He made good progress there. Going well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now a decent position. Jérémy Doku. Giving it away. Crossing opportunity. And he's got to clear his lines. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, body in the way. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. So the West... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nice switch of play.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Could play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, big moment! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Luca Bacchio. Outrageously skillful. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Luca Bacchio. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Almoez Ali. Delightful pass. And that is offside. De Bruyne has support. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Akram Afif. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it in? Oh, he's blocked it! And danger averted. Well read. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he play it in? Chance to get back into it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Untidy to lose the ball. Good attempt. He can't hold on to it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. And a clear foul. Very effective pass. Karim Boudiaf. Top-class defending. Boudiaf. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And moving it forward. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Distributing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Budia. Oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Maxime de Kuiper. Nice switch of play. Good looking run. And a fine cross. And the move breaks down. Kevin De Bruyne. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Ten minutes to go. De Bruyne. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. That is how to keep it out of the net. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they open them up? There's the shot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out. And easily intercepted.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh, look at this, they will score. Oh, big drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper getting right behind it. And with that, the 90-minute...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Using the space on the opposite flank. Closed it down well. They're getting into a good position. chances. Won't come too much better than that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Just a little untidy. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. They found a way through. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The ball taken away from them. A bit sloppy in possession. And the run goes on. And that has missed by quite a distance. That's nice vision to switch things. Making good ground and still going. Chance to go ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. There might be a chance as they keep it moving. He'll take this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Yet to find a way to goal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ball one back. And they won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Stretched everything to get there. It's played in now, taken cleanly and held on to. And the clearance a little off target that time.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Getting closer. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the ball's still loose. pressure high up the pitch. Setting up the chance.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Threads it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Takes it on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, could be a chance here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now to choose the right option. And he's in there! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the shot thwarted. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant...
Oh, chance! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. That is where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beaten easily here. Real opportunity. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, good vision. Hits the upright. Really well done. This could lead to something. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off
Oh, they
one of
must score! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Wood. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, this is a superb run. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
It's nice vision to switch things. Decent looking attack this. Terrific bit of blocking. This is a positive looking move. Takes the shot. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Put into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Lovely setup, and the attack is over. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They need to get bodies back. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Chris Wood. The ball given away, too easy.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. An attack that's come to nothing. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Qatar, and they take on Egypt.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Room to roam on the wing. Really good block. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who's going to get on the end of it? Afif. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And possibilities inside the box. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Trezeguet. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Productive pass. Still a chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Released it nicely. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Mo Salah. Trezeguet. Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Omar Marmoush. An effective challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Hani. Salah. Early ball in. Well, thumped clear. And caught by the keeper. Afif. And passing it well. Genuine chance. Really sound defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Mohamed Hani. Now Mo Salah. Really good interception. Now options are plenty. And he's made headway. aggressive build-up. And possibilities here. Well, unable to bend his run offside. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Good wing play. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. Trezeguet. Mohamed Hani. That is that. So back underway, the second half begins. And look at this! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not away completely. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Fancies a pop from here. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Almoez Ali. Beautifully weighted ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salah. Mohamed Hani. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Almoez Ali. Oh, it might be! Oh, great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Almoez Ali. It needs an accurate cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, at some...
Gives it a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And successfully cut out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Salah. Now with Trezeguet. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And room now out on the wing. And the cross goes in. threat over for now, it seems. Salah. And a throw-in. 20 minutes remaining. Has a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Nicely cut out. Omar Marmoush. In search of an equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Almoez Ali. And giving them too much space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ten minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. They know what they need. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And back and forth in terms of possession.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Now, who can he play it to? Good through ball. Opportunity! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might lead to a chance. Delivery from Salah here. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. And the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Egypt versus Belgium.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow mid...
Fancies it! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Trezeguet. Couldn't hang on to it. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But they took care of the situation defensively. Salah. Sloppy in possession from Belgium. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmoush. Well, now they have possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Now space for Belgium in the wide position. Lukaku. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. A very effective challenge put in. Lukaku. For the lead here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Skipping away. But stacked defending when it mattered. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Intelligent defending. Wasteful again in possession. And that's a very effective run. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Trezeguet. Maxime de Kuiper. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. There to intercept. And teammates around him. Lukaku! An incredible block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And that's comfortably gathered. Mo Salah. Good work from Belgium to win it back. Decent position. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. And unable to keep possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Mo Salah. Intelligent ball. Belgium struggling to keep the ball here. Marmoush. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Tielemans. Real chance. Ah, that's how to defend. Confident attacking play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Really good challenge. So the whistle then. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? He doesn't have to do it on his own. That might help them. It comes to nothing in the end. Trezeguet. But superb defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Clean challenge. Could be dangerous. And safely dealt with. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Played into the centre. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Credit to them for winning it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And nicely over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Ready to break, perhaps. Opportunity it is. Oh, I think that has to be an expulsion. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Good-looking effort! Oh, touched onto the post!
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Released it nicely. Hani. Good movement. And striking it. Stopped a certain goal. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
And over comes the corner. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Tielemans. Given away by Belgium. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising looking attack. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Did well to win the ball back. And Belgium in a position of menace. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Belgium recovering possession well. Hani. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Tielemans. Lukaku. And the lead beckons. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pushing for the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Intercepting it intelligently. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
The prospect of settling the game. Fine cross into the middle. Not a convincing clearance. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And it's all over here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Egypt, and they take on New Zealand.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And losing possession. And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
De Vries. And there to intervene. Good attempt! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Trezeguet. He has teammates around him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trezeguet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Randall. Wood with it. Having to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Trezeguet. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicely played. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
The story so far is one of failure in possession. And the shot just over the top. Trezeguet. Marmouche. Might lead to a chance. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Trezeguet. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Randall. Well, he's given us away. And a fine cross. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, superb skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Can he find the right pass? Surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rabia. Danger building. And clears his lines. Good pressure to win it back. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Good tackle. Trezeguet. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with that, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ibrahim. Mamouche. Defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well-timed tackle. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. That wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Bell. Wood. Shot is on! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Bell. Will it happen for them? Oh, denied by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Salah. And a clever piece of defending. Top-class defending. And given free rein to run. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Trezeguet. Just the challenge that was required. Trezeguet. Marmouche. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Trezeguet. And fed forwards. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? There's the shot! Foiling his opponent completely.
What a block that was.
Possession lost by New Zealand. And he's through here. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And there to intervene. Trezeguet. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. From a long way out. Superb block.
He just got his body in the way.
And he's in. And it's got to be. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Ibrahim. He has teammates around him. Trezeguet. Can they make something of this now? It could be up for grabs. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the ball with Bell. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, skipping away. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rami Rabia. And so the final whistle.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here with the Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Trying from miles out. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
The idea was certainly right.
Well, speculative try. Still under threat here.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Has to turn them around. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Well, Kevin De Bruyne is one of the absolute best at what he does. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
For the lead here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That's nice vision to switch things. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Tielemans. Could lead to something. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lukaku takes the shot. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. Puts the ball into the box. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Plenty of open space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lukaku! Who got in the way of it?
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Goes on past the defender. To edge ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Teat. Now De Bruyne. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now, can he get the cross in? They're in here with time and space. Someone for the team there. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. A big area to progress into here. Oh, just a little bit too high.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
Tielemans. Now De Bruyne. The ball taken away from them. could be here. And they've come away with the ball. Tielemans. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And possession given away. And the attack is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's a good ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the referee's whistle brings... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Might get caught on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. A lot of room here. It's promising. Doku. Fantastic looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jeremy Doku. Lukaku lurking in the box. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. We can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that...
Hold on, good opportunity. It's not clear yet. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Options available in the middle. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This to see them lead. And a superb block. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Meunier. Now De Bruyne. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Plenty of open space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. And the press has paid off here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Plenty of space to attack now. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Doku. Oh, that's really nice. Now composure needed. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Well read. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Jeremy Doku. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Put into the middle. That has been cleared away.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Jeremy Doku. Cut out quickly and easily. And we've entered the final 5. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Having a try. It's back off the bar. Good ball. Now what to do with it? Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Something could be on with this. Having a look, and a superb block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Working hard to win it back there. That set up the chance. Going for it. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner kick played in. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to move ahead. And that has missed by quite a distance. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
Terrific chance. And under the upright. There's the opener. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Really good pass. And still danger here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. In. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. One for the team there. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And it was looking good, but there it's ended. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
No way through, possession lost. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Plenty of open space here. Delivered towards the far post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Chris Wood. And superb technique to get past his man. And a corner to come. It's put into the middle. Taken cleanly and held on to. to beat the challenge. Here we go! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Having a try. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And that whistle brings the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Space now to get a crossover. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well read to gain possession. Turning the defence around. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. This is getting the fans interested now, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Fearless block. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Could get it over now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A lot of room here, it's promising. A promising move stalls. A chance to level it up now from the corner. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Wood. And it's given away. He's flying forward here. They've given it away here. Stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target. When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Oh, what about this? Great defending. Struggling to keep it here. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Just a little untidy. And that's where it ends. There's a bit of belief in this move. What a chance! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Now there might be a chance to level things. Surely the equaliser. And a superb block. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Put it away, but not far. And it's comfortably gathered. Wood. And that's how to play it through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Come away with the ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Goes for goal! Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Mexico, and they take on South Africa. An alert reaction to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. Well, still a threat. Brilliantly blocked. There to win it back. They need to get tighter. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Now options are plenty. Decent chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And stopping the danger.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Well, a touch too heavy there. On the ball, Chavez. Untidy to lose the ball. Can they create something from here? Might jump in front. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, touched onto the post. Well, they lost custody of it. Jimenez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And offside, unfortunately. Quiñones. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. That's a good-looking ball. And he's driving his team forward. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. It is to be a throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a lovely ball. A chance to whip it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Edson Alvarez. On to Jimenez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Jimenez. Alvarado has it. Fidalgo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Under pressure, can he finish? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Ball back with Mexico here. Played into the box. Well, not away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Room to roam on the wing. And that is how to beat your opponent. And losing the ball there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Roberto Alvarado. Bit sloppy there. Can he put it in? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jesus Gallardo. That is that for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Quiñones. Alvarez now. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And intercepting it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
This is looking good. Trying his luck. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And he read it well. Edson Alvarez. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, read it really well. And support available. Let's fly here! Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Forwards. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, magnificent reaction. Roberto Alvarado. Clever defending. "30 minutes left for play. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Here's Chavez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Incisive pass, good-looking move, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0, there it is. They're in front. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Just the challenge that was required. Fidalgo. And the through ball. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Quiñones. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, useful ball. Splendid defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Fractionally over the top. Chavez. Fidalgo. Quiñones. Now with Jimenez. Well, he's given us away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Nicely timed tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. He fancies it. And that is that, the referee. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on Mexico.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Quiñones. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Unable to bend his run, offside. Promising pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Intelligent defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
This could be troublesome. Reading it well. And able to get a body in the way. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fidalgo. Fabian. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, he's through here. Fabian. Wasted possession again. Edson Alvarez. Mexico recovering possession well. Will it be? Well, the post got in the way.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Surely! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. Cross fired over. Jimenez. Intelligent threaded pass here.
Well, no surprise there. Mexico have been in control over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Fidalgo. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Quiñones. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. regaining control of the ball. Up from long distance. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jesus Gallardo. Given away again. Plenty of support here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Jimenez. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes aim. And so it is. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Jimenez. On to Pedri. Alvarado has it. Edson Alvarez in a decent position. An effective challenge. Totally committed. And the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jimenez. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Yamal. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Vasquez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Giving it a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Fidalgo. Well, might be. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip, and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
And the cross smuggled away. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Fidalgo. Might lead to a chance. And the pot in the way. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? So they look for inspiration. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Distributing it well. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Oyarzabal. Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Jimenez. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Recordamos a los asistentes que disponen de contenedores de residuos en cada estadio. Mantengamos el estadio limpio entre todos.
And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. No advantage, so a free kick after all. He'll try his luck here. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And successfully cut out. Now to level it. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lamine Yamal. Is it the perfect pass? Just the challenge that was required. And pressing for the equaliser. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Marcos Llorente. Williams. Effective looking pass. All even, but will it stay that way? Opportunity! Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer! Who can do better than that? Pedri. It's there for him! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Quiñones. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Happy to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Attacking with vigour. And there we have it. Mexico have... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Uruguay, and they take on Mexico.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Good movement. Now he must favour the cross. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Edson Alvarez. On to Jimenez. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Ugarte. Intercepted effortlessly. Núñez. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Chavez. Fidalgo. Alvarez now. Danger here as he runs at them. And blocked. And there to intervene. Decent chance. Darwin Núñez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fine pass. Kept it out and cleared it away. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Rodriguez. Nice weight on the pass. And the defensive intervention there. Quiñones. Varela. Good angle for the cross. Played into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. On the ball, Chavez. And finding the flow. Jimenez. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jimenez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jimenez. Federico Valverde. Can they set up a chance? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Fidalgo. Jimenez. Oh, this is looking promising. Rodriguez. And a fine cross. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Quiñones. Alvarez now. Roberto Alvarado. not away properly. Oh, useful ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And taking it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he's driving his team forward. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Fidalgo. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Intercepting it intelligently. Jimenez. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Jimenez. In a decent position. Oh, managing to beat him. And whipped into the box. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. Well, they have the ball once more. Jimenez. Alvarado has it. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Araujo. Ugarte. Now Matias Oliveira. Manuel Ugarte. And winning it back. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fidalgo. And intercepts again. Nunez. Valverde. Oh, that's a really good run. Pelistri. Composed and patient passing. An alert intervention. Darwin Nunez. Quiñones. A very effective challenge put in. But doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. And successfully cut out. Takes it on! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. On the ball, Chavez. Good tackle taken away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Montes. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. Nervy clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Chavez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Valverde. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And a harmless cross gobbled up.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Varela. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And there we have it, the final whistle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's South Africa, and they take on Spain.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, skipping away. Worth the try. And a loud reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Oh, defended it well. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Good distribution. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. A very good tackle. Moving it forward. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And passing it well. That's a nice looking ball. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. Well read to win possession back. Oyarzabal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Foster. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Could be threatening. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, he nipped it in the...
Oh, it's on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not smooth in possession. Now good run and good ball control. Can he convert? Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. There to win it back. They're making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And a chance for the lead. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game...
Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Cucurella. And successfully cut out. And a useful cross. Still pressure. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The verdict is offside here. Rodri. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Can they set up a chance? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nico Williams. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Rodri. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a lovely ball. Spain recovering possession well. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Foster. Top-class defending. Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. And Fabian. Well-timed tackle. And it's with Foster. Promising position, this. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And it's with Foster. And credit due, a good intervention. Yamal. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Strong but fair tackle. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Nicely cut out. Gives it a go. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Perfect challenge. Distributing it well. Crossing into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. And just like that, broken up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Bit sloppy there. Foster. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodri. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. And crossing towards the far post. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
But doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Foster, just straying offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside the decision. Yamal. Looking towards the back post. The crossbar got in the way. Still not clear. The attack ended disappointingly. Can they make something of this now? Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And passing it well. And flying forwards here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Snuffing out the danger. And pressing for the equaliser. And there it is, the final.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the visitors start the game. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Nunez. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Gets past really nicely. Oh, that's a great block. And a good tackle that results in a corner kick. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Federico Valverde. And on to Ugarte. And they need to be better on the ball than that. No way through, possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And the defence regains control. Nicely played. And the keeper gets everything right there. Manuel Ugarte. Pelistri. On he goes, terrific. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And they might be in. It's a long way out. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it's behind for a corner. Oh, going for goal here. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Something could be on with this. Have a go, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Closed it down well. And able to come away with the ball. This could get interesting. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be something on in a moment. This to see them lead. And the flag's up. Offside the call.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Setting up the chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Darwin Núñez. Edging ever closer to goal here. Delivered into the box. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Acres of green grass to roam into. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Struggling to keep it here. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
Oh, they must score! Saved and held on to as well. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And they've got it back now. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fantastic looking ball. Could be something happening for them now. Chance to move inside. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Has to turn them around. And that's where it ends. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's flying forward here. And served through on a plate here. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Good work, they've got it back. In a handy position now for a late winner. And the promise of something happening is over. They're in here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Jose Jimenez. Federico Valverde. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. The ball taken away from them. What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
But you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Trying his luck from range here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, it must be here. What a challenge, perfectly executed.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, ambitious efforts, taken without any trouble. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Should score here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. Ball one, well read. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Crucial defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Ball given away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Ball lost and gratefully received. This could be dangerous. Let's try the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely setup. Takes it on and met by solid goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, worth a shot. And it's not clear yet. Oh, real opportunity. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. But it's pinched, read his mind there. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Having a go for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Well, nobody close, time to go to work. A promising move stalls.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Raúl Jiménez. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But it was a build-up with no end product. Room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. They're being afforded too much space here. Could go in front here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Could be setting something now. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That set up the chance, and it's held on to comfortably. They found a way through. Now composure needed. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Back in business, 1/2 down, 1 to go. Alvarez. Really good pass. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Space now to get a crossover. Genuine chance here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jimenez. Where it ends. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, I wonder where this is going, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Excellent progress, and it continues. Raúl Jimenez. And the attack collapses. A big area to progress into here. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And there it ends. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be something developing here. And that's where it ends. On he goes, terrific. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. chance slips away. Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
So, quarter of an hour remaining. The attack broken up. And it's on now. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Good move, but needs some end product now. And he's in now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. That's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Untidy in possession there. Is this the equaliser? We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And there won't be any rebounds there. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
All one, well read. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's a good ball. They're in here. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Mexico and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. Delivered into the box. And unable to retain possession. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To put them ahead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the corner is fired in. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And there it is. 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. Oyarzabal. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Served through on a plate here. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Marcos Llorente. Nico Williams. Possession given away. No way through, that's well kept. Promising move, now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Over the line, throw in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Having a look. The ball's still loose. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Delivered towards the far post. It's away, not far enough. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Alvarez. Really good pass. To take the lead. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
The ball taken away from them. Lovely weighted pass. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lamine Yamal. Having a go. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. It's offside, and that will be that. Just a little untidy. Oh, it's a belter of a ball, and cleared well away from goal. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is an excellent run. Should score here. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Decent delivery. And enough on it to steer it to safety. They're being afforded too much space here. And on that whistle, the first half. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Good vision to switch the play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, could be here. Ball given away. Raúl Jiménez. This is a positive-looking move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Trying his luck from range here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And that one is got away. Able to come away with the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good spot. Well played. A promising move stalls. And the flag's up. Offside the call. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Equalise, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Johan Vasquez. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Chance now for a quick transition. Still making forward progress. That might have ended up being better than it has. Threads it through. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. We've got 20 to go in this one. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Rodri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something on. Played in, and this could be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Laporte. Fabian. Onto Llorente. Yamal. The anticipation rising with this move. Headed into the danger zone. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
That's really good awareness there.
That's not going to cut it. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, what a chance! Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good move that needs some end product now. Played over to the back post. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. There could be a chance to win the game here. Having a try. Oh, it was a why not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Weighted beautifully. Oh, great block. That's it. The ref brings a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mexico, and they take on Uruguay.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Oh, managing to beat him. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well-worked piece of pressing. Plenty of options. Good-looking pass. Their turn to try to keep it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good attempt. Crossing opportunity. And a throw in for Mexico. Really getting stuck in. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient.
Having to shoot. Options in the centre. Successfully cut out. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oliveira. Manuel Ugarte. Plenty of support here. Pineda. Dangerous ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pineda. Alvarez now. Orbelín Pineda. And Mexico recovering possession well. Well, attacking possibilities. Losing possession. And quick thinking defensively. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Orbelín Pineda. Fidalgo. And options in the centre. A very effective challenge put in. Orbelín Pineda. Rodriguez. Núñez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not smooth in possession. Now options are plenty. And a useful cross. And the attack fizzling out. Darwin Núñez. Valverde. And showing good game awareness. Oh, good idea. And he stopped them in their tracks. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde. Manuel Ugarte. Israel Reyes. Alvarado has it. And credit due, a good intervention. And so it is, the first half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Pineda. A very timely interception. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Jimenez and Valverde. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Reyes. No, giving the ball away. Pineda. The delivery. And a time for cool heads. And Darwin Núñez will take plenty of positives from his first half showing. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Could be troublesome. "30 minutes left for play." Quiñones. Jesus Gallardo. Alvarez now. Fidalgo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, great ability there.
Perfect tackle. Flowing here. He'll take this on. And possession changing hands. And he's driving his team forward. That's a good pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Pineda. Chances on. And still dangerous. Well, the threat could be there. Facundo Pellistri. Oh, might get to it! And the flag does go up, offside. Pineda. Here's Gallardo. Edson Alvarez. Fidalgo. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. Valverde. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Fidalgo. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde. Intelligent defending. Fidalgo. Orbelin Pineda. Dangerous ball. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Brian Rodriguez. Darwin Nunez. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Has a go! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Edson Alvarez. Fidalgo. Well, that's a clever ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. Facundo Pellistri. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Oliveira. Brian Rodriguez. Manuel Ugarte. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Federico Valverde. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on South Africa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Effective challenge. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Oh, superb skill. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Waited well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Foster. Oh, they have it again. It's there for him. And foiled only by the crossbar. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And that is offside. Nico Williams. Read it well. Nico Williams. Options in the middle. That's well blocked. Cuts in from the flank. Excellent block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nico Williams. Pedri. Well, no way through. Pressure to win it back. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Really good interception. Will it be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Space on the opposite flank now. And with that, the attack breaks down. And it's with Foster. An effective challenge. Fabian. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition. And
oh, look at this! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. And taking it away. Kukureya. A good vision there. And easily intercepted. And it's with Foster. And the managers will now deliver. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Great vision to switch the play.
yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Trying to open up the defence. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedri. Promising pass. Could be. And flying forward here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. And we saw the situation developing. Fabian. On to Yamal. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Foster. Well, a good tackle. And it's with Foster. And snuffing out the danger. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. And a tidy tackle. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Getting stuck in and winning the ball. Fabian. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's broken free. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Laporte. On to Pedri. Williams. Cross blocked. And it's with Foster. And bursting forward. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Rodri. Well, they've lost the ball. Through the middle. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the decision offside here. Passing it well. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And goes for goal! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Just 10 minutes to go. And suddenly on the front foot. Now, options are plenty. Chances on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedri. Now with Williams. Giving it away. Foster. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oyarzabal. Showing good situational awareness. Good attempt! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Good tackle. And passing it through. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the home side's team today. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Federico Valverde. Possession changes hands. They're not getting close enough here. The game keeps going. And they won't be going any further.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Decent looking attack this. Trying from miles out. Now, here they go. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Having a look. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Manuel Ugarte. Matias Oliveira. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Decent chance. Good save from the keeper. And it's a short corner. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And able to come away with the ball. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Manuel Ugarte. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. He's beaten his marker here. And the tackle spot on. Nunez. Nunez! A heroic stop. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Possession lost and won. Gets past really nicely. Good defending to prevent any damage. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Good ball in behind. They're in here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And it's given away. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Federico Valverde. Teeing up the chance now. Untidy in possession there. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Manuel Ugarte. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they? The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Having a look. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's going to be it for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Oliveira. Federico Valverde. Now Araujo. Ball given away. He's drifting into a useful position here. Nunez. And the chance slips away. Positive play on the front foot. This could get interesting. In the right position to cut out the pass. Opportunity here. Oh, it must be here. Well stopped and safely away. Valverde. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And it must be. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Starting to get interested here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Federico Valverde. Decent looking attack this. The defence quick to snatch it back. They go now, there could be a break on. Real chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
An attack that's come to nothing. It's a good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Valverde. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Nunez. Closed it down well. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Need to get tighter here. Opportunity now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. They have to make something count from this. And that's where it ends. Federico Valverde. Played in with that. On to Valverde. Oh, takes it on. And there won't be any rebounds there. Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Manuel Ugarte. On to Valverde. Really good pass. Promising attack, but only to a point. Could be setting something now. Now he's in. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Played into the box. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will